Hello. Hello. Hello, Uni. Thank you. Congrats on first. Hello, Uni Mika. Congrats on second. How is everybody? And thank you, JR Alvarez, for gifting a member to Trumptuber. Yeah, I just woke up from my nap. And that reminds me, it's almost the end of month? Hold up. Show chat. Wait, what? No, wrong one. Ah! How do I gift subs members on YouTube again? I think I still have 5 free ones I can do. Except I forgot how, it doesn't show me. Maybe next time? For some reason the option isn't showing. That's not hello. Wow. Goodbye, Vena. The only time you can even cast that and you leave before you even say hello. Yeah, that's my goodbye redeem. It's like for times when you're about to leave or something. Yeah, I say goodbye to you. Lol. Hello, Vena. Or you could use it at the end of the stream or when you're gonna go if you want. If you want. Okay. But yes, it's new. Okay, maybe I can't. I have a couple more days until I can do the 5 remaining free gifts members on YouTube. But for some reason the option isn't showing up. So I think it's bugged currently. Maybe for me, it's not showing up. Perhaps next time. Hello, JR. Hello, everybody. Hello, bye. Also, thank you. Congratulations for the 110 streams straight. Frost for the 175. Unica for 7. Oops. Let me add this. I got food too. Add some food to eat. Look, I got a book. Cause we're gonna read. sure why the thing isn't showing up for me. Maybe I use a different browser. Oh, but don't wanna sign in right now. Not super chat. Nope, I don't see it. You redeemed it though, bud. Okay. And beginning. I haven't opened this in a hot minute. That's so loud. Let me eat them. I don't even remember what happened last time. Our girl went missing. And I don't trust Ette. Should I make myself smaller? Oh, that was my foot. Put a book. Here. And then oops. Oops. Goodbye, foot. Yeah. Perfect. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Well, first, we lost Siri. Yeah, the Siri's girl's missing. And now it looks like wait. No, Siri is a ghost. Hiriko was the girl that's missing. Now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. Oh, I forgot. We should keep looking for her, choosing a new leader. Also, it looks like YouTube added something new. I think like on YouTube, JRPG has a #1 next to his name. In a crown. What is that? Leaderboard. Oh, what is a leader? Top 3 get a special badge in the live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Send live chat messages or send super chats and super stickers. Whoa. JR Alvarez has 75 XP this stream. Bullrat has 50. Basically, you gain XP and get a fancy crown next to your name if you chat or send super chats and super stickers. It resets every stream. What happens? Hold up a second. Hi. Do I get a fancy name next to mine? Fancy letter? Hello. How are you? No, I don't think so. I don't think the streamer counts. That'd be unfair. I mean, what streamer would really be chatting in their own YouTube stream, right? Unless, like, they don't do mic. But, no. Looks like, yeah, it's new. That's cool. You guys got to see who's #1. Although, I feel like some people would just take advantage of, like, spamming and get #1 that way. But I think you get more by sending supers, I suppose, so. Maybe, I don't know. The distribution of XP points in YouTube. I guess for engagement or something. Or like gift members and stuff? As you did gift a member earlier. You have 75. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it! You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiriko both knew something about this war. And disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you think we all should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing can do except run out of the 100 days. And all that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? I wish we knew that much. At the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission. To defend the future of humanity? Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. I'm gonna eat my chicken. Hello, Suspelia 3. Hello. Welcome. I know. We are reading 100 days. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, they're probably cut off. For a mission that's important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie. And this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre, how do you pronounce that, of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on us seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means... it means that part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. Don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do now is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? That'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, they're all kind of quirky compared to, I suppose, Danganronpa. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna go through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do when I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Yeah. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Quite the fantasy. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Indeed, we spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all in one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I had already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. Hello, Golden Cream. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll shower and hit the sack. I love this game so much. Did you starfish it? Did you beat it? Did you get endings? Or do you just watch it? I have been trying to avoid spoilers, but I think people are starting to post their opinions and reviews, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. I gotta get through. I've barely touched half of the days in this game before I knew what the 18th day at last had passed me by. Yeah, I saw like this dude is like, who's the writer for this game? I'm saying it. I'm like, okay, I don't want to know, dude.
Up and out, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Well, that's a new recorded one.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I think.
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Cool.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Yeah. That's how I use Starfish Pete. I'm eating. Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th milestone anyway? All the good round stuff made no sense. Yeah. I guess I should go take a look at new rooms. Hi, Antinami. No, I didn't say that. I said I didn't say I was on Twitter, but I was on Twitter and I saw some dude be like, who's the writer for this game? It ain't it. And I was like, I don't wanna know what was written in the game. No, I was like scrolling and then I started seeing like some people post stuff about this game and I'm like, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Yeah, I think we're getting to that point where people are starting to post their spoilers or what have you. And they don't censor the photo in question. And I'm like, bro, okay, let me just play through this. Okay, I haven't played this in forever. There's no new rooms here, so let me go down. Library. Train. Let me go here first. Yeah. I do not want to see spoilers. Oh hey, Takumi. You came to check out the room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try it out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime? See who gets the best score? Yeah, let me get you back on that one. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Fun people. Yeah, sometimes I'll like just scroll and see what's in my For You page and I'm like, oh, hold up. Spoilers. New VR, blah blah blah. And game news. That's good. That's good. Ima. It's so much quieter without Siri or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere is relaxed, so nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. What is this guy about? Can I look at this? The library. Oh wow, it's like right there. Ooh, sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful! They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, it's impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge. Were my refuge. Yeah, I can't pronounce. My refuge. From the world. Ette doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess his experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about refugee? Well, I don't know. I imagine refugee is spelled with an extra E, right? That didn't have an extra E. Refuge. Refuge versus refugee? Is it pronounced the same as refugee? No, that's absolutely... You actually pronounce it as refugee? Without the... Even though the word had no extra E? It's pronounced refug. Yeah, have you guys ever watched Tower of God? God, I still can't get over how funny that was. So in Tower of God, there's a group. I don't remember if I forgot, it's been a while. There's a group called Fug, F-U-G, and they would always be like, "You fuck." That was hilarious. And each time they would say, I was like, it sounds like they're swearing. It's so funny. What the fuck? Yeah, they would say that unironically. It's so funny. Refuge. Oh, man. Sorry, I had my bowl of food next to me. See, this is how you know I barely read out loud. I just read with my head. Refuge. Pronouns, you know. Yeah, I almost stole my food. Oh, refuge. Refuge. Man, it's been funny. No, I just don't pronounce. That's how you know I barely read out loud. Refug sounds funnier though. I think yeah. Refuge. So I learn. Oh my gosh. Learn something new every day. Do you have a favorite book? Do you guys have a favorite book? Name your favorite book right now. While I eat my fries. And chicken. Tenders. Worm? It's a book called Worm? Favorite book, huh? Oh, I read a little bit of that. Wait, read a bit of what? Worm? It's for my daughter. I'd even defeat the demon lord. I heard of that. Worm? It's a... Wait, let me look it up. Web novel. Honestly, I don't read that many web novels. But you know what was on my to-watch list? So, like, I opened up my browser I use for manga reading, and the first thing that, like, popped up because I saved, like, my tab when I leave it is a manga called, well, Shall I Murder Instead of You? Quite on brand. It's called Worm? Okay, you're gonna have to... Worm? Yeah, you're gonna need to be more clear. I typed worm and there's like so many things that say the word worm. Bookworm? A sentence of a bookworm? I prefer worm. Is this a thing or is this a title of a worm parahumans? I always did enjoy the 6th Harry Potter book. Wow! You actually read Harry Potter? I only watched it. Worm, a complete web series. Oh, wait a minute. Let me... Wait! What is this? Is this it? Wait, where do you read this? Is it on parahumans.wordpress.com? Never heard of it. It's long though. How long? Interesting. Never heard of it. A sequel. Worm epilogue. Introverted girl with a superpower. Huh. I wouldn't say I have a favorite book. Ignoring manga aside. I have like short stories I like. I liked a lot a work from Edgar Allan Poe. It was called, what was it called? It was a long title. It was like... It was... what was it called? It's kind of popular, maybe. Maybe you've heard of it. No, not the Raven. It's not, okay, it's not exactly popular, but I'm sure you guys have heard of it. Hold up a second. It's a short story. No, not rumor. I don't see it here. Maybe it's not that popular. Complete works. Not the Raven. It was a short story called. It had something to do with you know, like the burial thing under in France. I forgot the word for that. The thing with a bunch of skeletons in it. No, 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 da, da, da. I must now know it. Oh my god, that's a lot of words! How many chapters is that? Oh, I found it. It's called The Cask of Amontillado. Have you guys heard of that? Oh, maybe it wasn't in France. It was in Italy. The basic story is that the narrator was like some rich guy. He's at a party and there's this guy who was also there. And basically the narrator wants revenge on this guy because he insulted him, but narrator never goes into detail what upset him so much that he wants him dead. And so they go into the catacombs, right? He's like drunk and stuff, and he brings them into these catacombs, and he lures him in there, sweet talks to him, all friendly and stuff. But actually, he wanted to kill him, and then he did kill him. And he killed him, and then he died inside the catacombs. I liked how things were described and stuff. And that this guy, I don't know. I like the story. The end? Yeah, may he rest in peace. The end. I think they literally said that at the end of the story. Yeah, The Cask of Amontillado. Yeah, you spelled it right, Starfish Heat. I remember, I really liked that one. I liked it more than Telltale Heart. Telltale Heart's good too, but that one's like the most well-known. It's from the perspective of a murderer. Murderer! Yeah, I like that one. It was interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I liked how it was told. It's a short story. Yeah. And one story that's like something I kinda remember kinda. I don't like short stories I liked reading. Well, besides that, I also liked a horror story called The Yellow Wallpaper. I never understood if it was real or this lady was psycho in the story. That one's kind of popular. Like, I feel like some schools would probably make you read it. Maybe, I don't know. Worked once in my life, really? For Cask of Amontillado, I wasn't forced to read it. That one, I just found it and I read it and I was like, oh. That's interesting. It was a short story. Yeah, psychological horror. I guess I've liked that even in non-manga. And another short story I liked was kind of funny. It was, I think, by a Russian writer, maybe. It was funny, though. It was called The Nose. I think it was Russian. It was, like, about some dude whose nose left his body. His nose became it became real. It like, ran away from him and it had legs and all that. I forgot the story. I thought it was funny and interesting. I liked it enough to continue reading it. Yeah, it was a story. It was a short story about this guy. His nose went missing. And I think it ended with him learning his lesson or something to stop cheating. Because apparently he was a cheater. He was like having affairs or something. I don't remember what it was exactly. A little while ago, but I remember I liked it. I was like, wow, this is so funny. Like, I'm sure it had serious connotation, but I was like, oh my god, what a funny. I like the way he was writing. I like the way it was written. Yeah. Metamorphosis is okay. You know? Is that by Kafka? I guess I like horror, almost horror. Almost horror, psychological reading stuff. Yeah. Who the heck is Shindo? What's that? Shindo. Manga. Dark morality, huh? Marina. What? I'm looking it up. What is that? Shindo L? I mean, don't look it up if you don't want to see. Tag is literally... Rentai. But who is this writer? Shindo L. Who is that? American-Japanese mangaka. Oh, who are you? Let me look at your work. Shindo L books. It seems like they're a well-known rentai artist. Maybe? Why do you know this arc, Isaac? Nope. I don't. But I don't. My reading of Doujin is very... I have a very specific genre I like to read. Which almost always has something to do with a murder. It's like 90% of the question. I am telling him exactly what I like to read. He asked the question. Need to patiently wait until I describe, until we're done talking about our choice of books. Unless it's a B. Okay, so I like to read horror, romance, psychological, murder isn't exactly a tag, but like red stuff happens. And sometimes BL is included in that list. Sometimes, you know, if it's cool, you know, like I'll read it. Oh, and yandere. Yandere is a tag, I guess. Like yandere, yeah. What's so good about it? Give me a brief review about why you like Worm. You and Starfish here. I think you both read it, right? Truly taste. It's very on brand of me. I gotta give you some points for that. Yeah. I mean, I read some shonen myself. Like, I'm reading Kaiju number 8. I'm reading, like, in terms of, like, manga. This isn't even books anymore. Manga. Like, Kaiju number 8. Sakamoto Days. I used to read... What's that manga called? Hanako-kun Toilet Bound until the anime came out. I was doing that. There is a manga called... There's a harem I kind of want to read. I want to start sometime. Called Harem Royale. Hold up. I think that's what it's called. Have you guys ever read it? Is it called Harem Royale? Yeah. It's ecchi shonen fantasy. Written by Ryukishi07, the dude who wrote Higurashi. Teehee. Teehee. Wink. And Ryukishi07 also knows gonna be, I think, wrote, or at least helped with the new Silent Hill game that's coming out sometime this year or next year. Yeah, so I'm kind of looking forward to that one. Looks kind of cool. I don't know if my computer can run it, but it looks nice. Yeah, I wanna read that sometime. It's called Harem Royale when the game ends. Yes. It has some death and eternal torture. She who fails to capture Asunara's heart will be confined to the depths of hell and killed ad infinitum. Just who will survive and who will meet their demise? The perfect romance story for me, which I haven't started yet, but I will sometime. Did you get that, Ette? I hope you were taking notes. You learned about what kind of books I like, right, Ette? He was paying attention, right, guys? I'll quiz you later, Ette. If you don't get it right, I'll kill you. I mean, I'll forgive you. Summer Game Fest on June 6th. Oh, on Steam? If you think I have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read. Damn. Or watch TV. Or play. Damn. I don't think I wanna be... Man. Do you have any interests? Any kind of me? Nothing. What do you do on your free time? Stare at the wall all day? I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. Is it only books here? Nothing extra? It is a library. Nerd. I don't think so. It's never answered. Why does Takumi have a Pulp Fiction quote on the hoodie? Wait, where? He does? What's the quote? I don't even know if I know it. Is Pulp Fiction the one where the dude's like, English, do you speak it? Because I think that's literally the only thing I know. Is that the one? Is that the one? Or am I thinking about something entirely different? Those are the words. The sky. I can't read it. It's tiny. I'm still a little too petrified to laugh. I never heard of it. Interesting. Maybe he liked it. You know? Wouldn't you like get a shirt with some quote on it? Japan run. Yeah, actually they do though. Like actually though. Like sometimes it is cool. You ever like listen to like Japanese music and then suddenly a random English word and then back to Japanese? Like the whole song could be in Japanese and then the artist just plops in an English word mid-chorus and then back to Japanese. Just one word is English. For some reason. But, it sounds cool. Even if they don't, like, pronounce it correctly. It sounds cool, you know? I like it. I like plain stuff. For most part. Yeah, I have a lot of anime weeb shirts. Maybe I'll consider making a shirt with just words on it. I don't know. Something discreet that you can wear outside and no one would understand what the quote means. But then you'll think of the quote and be like, yeah, Mari said that on stream once. Not that anyone's gonna know about such cringe sentence, but I will, because you're a Thorn Knight and you know it in your heart and soul. I don't know what the words would be though. It would be like and then they'll have the definition of refuge under it. I'd wear it. Yeah. Something discreet. Now, some people, they support VTubers, right? Like, they don't necessarily want to have their anime model on their t-shirt, like, when they go out. Sometimes they want something a little more plain, you know? Yeah. Sometimes. If you go outside, anyway. And it's more area expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything. Thanks, Ette. Study! You all look so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser. And a weakling. I know it's not easy. But maybe you could try working through those problems. You shouldn't expect too much of me. Trust me, you'll be only disappointed in the end. Hello, Lost Fire. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A, and it wouldn't make much of a difference. True. You're better off just... Yeah, I think you're right. You NPC! Yeah, I went there. That's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful since I seldom read. It depends on the book. Like, I know I'm not gonna be reading, what's his name? That guy. The guy who wrote Romeo and Juliet. I'm gonna need a modernized version of his works. Yup. What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up. Your condition gives you chest pains, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might, if it wasn't for the smell. Smell? When my symptoms get really bad, my smell, vision, and hearing all get acute, inducing some kind of memory overload. What? Sorry to hear about that. I still don't know what Ito's condition is, but I do worry about him. And how does the revival magic deal when it brings him back after death? Does it replicate his diseases as well? Oh. Everyone's got like some kind of illness in this game. Wait a minute. Is this okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Let me in! I belong in there! That's not fair! I meant what? Some cool stuff here. Fascinating. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good conditions. You seem overexcited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include a workshop of my dreams. Actually, I want to do something. Okay. Just let me know. Oh, wait, actually, I want to move this chant someone. I also moved the chat. What do you guys think of the position it's in right now? Is that hard to read? Not that you guys look at that, but... This is just for this overlay, by the way. I have like 3 overlays right now. Wait, 4. Darumi? Oh, the girl in the back? Yeah, she's like me and Ark if we combined as a creature. She does love her murder games. A creature. Okay, what about now? Oh, oops, I forgot to move that one. I think 2 is fine for this. No, wait. Ploppy over here. I wish like YouTube chat had better overlays for the chat stuff. Like, I haven't found one that works for YouTube for like horizontal one. I think it would be cool if they had like the streamline one for YouTube. With her, I mean, she does talk about the most obvious tropes in Danganronpa. She's like the Danganronpa fangirl. This one is like my low key overlay a little bit. Although something I discovered I can do is when I play the game, I could have my OBS be in always on top mode. Meaning I can have the game, but then I could have OBS right on top of it, and I could look at my model while I play. I don't think there's a delay though, so this place has everything. Aren't our classroom weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Oops. I'm increasing the size of something. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I have to gear up and running faster than you can say. Methiclycopentranol manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. Ooh. I guess I'll go back to my room to decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and I felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Until I snoozed away on my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relatively peace and comfort.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of my bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Well, guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. It looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm first. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. I still don't trust this guy, though. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet. Isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up last night. Even past the evening announcement. Wow. Why'd they do that? Degenerates, the lot of them. Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others using new facilities. They're pretty much just doing whatever they like. The biohazard, kinda. He's wearing gloves too. If he wanted to hide evidence, he wouldn't leave DNA behind. At least not from his fingers. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It feels like if students at a regular school were given we're given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. Of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions. Or anything like that at all. At least, not without someone organizing it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? No one's saying that! We're saying we need to plan a collab! Duh! really want to be the leader. How many times he's mentioned this? He so badly wants it, guys. I knew from the moment that he wanted to talk to the girl that went missing and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. No. He knows I'm gonna reject him, and then he knows I'm gonna say you do it. Although he is the main character, but it's possible that main character would be the leader. That would only make sense. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, you know, I won't force you. I could be the leader. Well, leader or no leader, we're still be there for each other when it counts. That's what friends is all about. Whatever happens will be okay, right? Yes. We'll be fine, dude. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ette. You know, normally I would be like, oh my god, BL, my love, but I don't like Ette like that. No, Seirei, no Hiriko. Right now it's all liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping to lead the unit at this point.
Huh?
Dwelling on it won't help. Though I'm sure I can find a better use of my fake Fujo. I'm picky Fujo. I'm very picky, you know. My Fujo is not ship all the guys. I'm very picky. And specific needs must be met first. Picky, you know. I've got access to new places now after all the sleeping. I prefer to do something active today. Free time. The garage. Ooh. Class weapons from the VR training in the reading study. Grade. Oh. So many save files. How many save files are there? Oh my god. I don't know how much save points I've actually made. The Warum's PC's gotta have some crazy specs to be blazing fast. No loading time needed for even the largest eroge. What is the largest eroge you guys have? You don't have to answer me, by the way. Like, what? Like, what kind of eroge you got? You need a supercomputer for exactly. Just one game, not a whole collection. Just one game. Wait, I highly doubt. Unless it's like everything is an asset. 3D. Here's my top 5. Oh yeah, how many gigabytes? You cannot have like a 60 gigabyte eroge. I refuse to believe. God, you see, that's not a game. I'm not asking for the folder of like your entire collection. One game. Like, what do you have? And I'm not gonna count Koikatsu as an eroge. I don't count that. But if Koikatsu's added, that's like 100 gigabytes. But I highly doubt people count that as one. How big is Saya no Uta? 600 megabytes. I see, that's not big. How big is slow damage? My BL game called Slow Damage is 5.4 gigabytes. My VTuber can't possibly be looking at her file size of eroge on her own computer. I refuse to believe this. Not my cute VTuber. How big is Tsukihime? 154 megabytes. That's nothing. It's not. I don't think that. Well, kinda. I guess it's the OG Tsukihime I have on my computer that I never played. I just have it in case, like, I ever do finish my remake, then I'll play that one. Somehow, somewhere. Eh? What else I got on here? I don't have much. Where is my... I don't think I have school days on this computer, though. I don't know how big that one is. So... You lie. Ain't no way. How? How? Okay, maybe school days is huge. I do have an eroge. That's 24 gigabytes big, mind you. But if this is 24 gigabytes... I wonder how big school days is then. Yeah. I have an eroge that's kind of like school days, where it's like animated and stuff, but it's not school days. But it's bigger, but it's like it's a short game. It's 24 gigabytes big. That's like the size of Dark Souls 3 that I installed last 2 nights ago. I think that's probably the biggest I've got. That's huge. I can't believe my streamer is... School Days best game. I wish there was a route where everyone, every character, like the whole world exploded in that game. That's my fantasy. Like everyone just died. Everyone. Excluding... What's her name? Setsuna? Excluding her. I like her. Best girl. But everyone else, they can go. Zob releases on October 16th. No car... Wait, what? Really? I'm surprised it's not November. They released this the day for it? Wait, and Tidemy, did you pre-order the for Switch 2? No. I figured you would get it on day 1. I'm gonna wait. I'll probably wait until I have a reason to get it. So far, all the games on the Switch 2 is on the Switch 1 or on PC. So I'm gonna wait a bit. Pokemon Special... I'm gonna wait. Wasn't gonna buy one. Wait, is there a Pokemon Special Edition 4? Switch 2 already? 'Cause I'm not really a Donkey Kong or Mario Kart person. Right now, only reason you get it soon or early is for those two. But so far, I mean, Pokemon isn't even out yet, so I probably won't get it yet. No. I mean, they'll probably will. So, you know, Switch has like a tendency to have like special editions of their console. For the Switch anyway, it did. I kind of wanted the Zelda one OLED, but then I didn't really have a reason to get, because I already had a Switch. I'm like, I don't want to get an OLED. It does look nice, but not at that price. They look cool though. And then the Pokemon special OLED one also looked cool. It was OLED, right? It looked cool, but not enough for me to... Here's 350 bucks. Apparently, SV. Yeah, I saw Scarlet Violet's gonna have like a Switch 2. Updated FPS and stuff. That's pretty neat. Not that I play the game enough to do that. I have it. OLED. OLED is nice. If I switch to, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I have a strong reason to get it. But I'll be honest, I want an OLED version of... I want an OLED version of the Switch 2. Even though they'll probably up the price to 500 bucks. I like OLED. That is all. Even though I have nothing that has OLED. But I have been to like GameStop and stuff, and I like looked at the OLED and I was like, wow, that looks nice. And like, do you guys like ever go to like I don't know, your grocery store, or not the grocery store? Yeah, like I would go to like Best Buy, I don't know, like your tech department of your store, and then you go to like where the TVs are, and you like look at the OLED, and it's like, wow, that looks nice. And then you go do your shopping. Window shopping. I was like, wow, that OLED looks so nice. $3,000. I don't have that money, but man, it looks nice. Imagine my games on it. Oh. I like to look at it though, but I don't have a single OLED related screen. But I wonder if the Switch 2 will have OLED. Maybe I'll wait for that. OLED! Yes, I really like OLED. Can I go here? The library. Can I go to the 18 plus section now? Came all the way to the library. Might as well read something. The book shelf look interesting. Wait, I don't want to look at these. I wanted to go to the 18 plus. Man, linguistics. Man. I can't even go back. Ew. Metamorphosis. We were just talking of, well, not exactly. Gym. we'll do linguistics. I'll try reading this book today, The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. There's a god called Dagda, who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. Interesting. During the war, Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in the battle into the cauldron and send resurrected soldiers back into the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived. July, new Pokemon 6. Wait, what time is that? Hold up a second. Let me grab my phone. Wait, 6 a.m. Is that PST or EST? Okay, there's no way that's EST. When? Hold up. Did they release this? Let me check. Nintendo wait. Pokemon Direct? Let me just look on Twitter. Pokemon. Did they release it on the Pokemon official Twitter site? Arrives October 16. Wait, it says here, the edition offers improved graphic frame. Wait. In addition, the Switch 2 will offer improved graphics and frame rates. The digital and physical can be upgraded. Okay. No trailer. Amazing. Did the date get leaked already and that they just made the announcement and stuff without even like a trailer? I mean, I guess they had like a whole gameplay of it before. Is it Celtic or Celtic? I pronounce it as Celtic. Celtic. How do you guys pronounce that? Nintendo. Yeah, I wanna see. When's the next Pokemon Direct? 6 a.m? So, wait, July 22? What day is that? It's in quite a ways away. It's Tuesday. Pokemon Direct 2025. Watch the Pokemon Presents July 22, 2025. Okay, I see it. Oh, that doesn't tell me the exact time. I guess I'll wake up for that. Not that I like watching them. I like watching the directs. They're interesting. Reading this book has increased your creativity by 5. Whew, today was productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. No image. Reading the same book twice will be enough to finish. Once fully the effective booklet, be sure to balance your reading with others too and giving gifts. Wait. Once fully read. Ah, okay. Wait, I want to save. I wonder if I can look at the library without studying. I'm curious what lies beyond. I wanna go in! That's not fair. is hard. I don't have that many. Like, in terms of biggest arrogant, you know, I'm just gonna say School Days. Like, School Days has like everything animated, so that would make sense. But it's not 60 gigabytes. That's like, you don't need a supercomputer to run School Days. She can't stop talking about it! I don't even have it on my computer! It's in my external hard drive, so I can't check. Hi.
Huh?
Oh my god, look at the field. Pretty. What the heck? I've never heard of that. School Day spin-off. I know there's Shiny Days. They're like the only spin-off I know. Spin... Ooh. Plus allies and gains voltage. What's the requirements? Oh, studies. Learn early strike. Learn unleash a power clone. Ew, counter. Launch a counter when hit. Ooh, give me that. Yay! How much money? Resources needed. Deal damage and front decreases our movement. I'm about to go bankrupt. Stay with me. Jury, attack diagonally in the area. Okay. What is new in here? Combat. Maybe later. Okay, let's spend time with someone. Such as... What is my relationship level with you? Takumi, do you think we could bring Ration-O-Matic back to a TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves.
Ah.
We need to find a way to bring this back for the betterment of society. Anna's always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. New experience unlock keyword hashtag handy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Okay.
Well then.
Good
Good
night.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, but my body knows when it's tired. I like to say, and it likes to say, to turn in. My regular routine is starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and fell fast asleep. Day 21.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable, to be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Indeed. See you, dude. Time to go to the cafeteria. And at once I'll make it to the end. I'll go home, see Karawa again. Everything will be fine. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today. As well, I'll probably find something else to do. Oopsies, not much. See you. Duck.
Huh.
A selection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing. Oh. I'm sorry to hear about that. What the? A lot of books. I can't read. I don't know what to search for. He's illiterate! That's why he doesn't read. Cafeteria. I'm gonna spend time with him. War room. So many options to train. I could train. Let's spend time with him. Sure. Hey, talk to me. You got time to talk about stuff? Sure, what's on your mind? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. Eh? I get all the I get all warm. My pulse goes buck. What? Huh? You feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Yikes.
Huh?
Pardon. Why is it gonna be so dang sexy? Oh my god, down bad. She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. You know, I won't even comment on that. I was a staunch boob man. But she's completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept it, but tummy is nice. I like belly myself. Sexy? Ew. Scandalous. I like using that word. And it's a funny word. Wait, who's Tsubasa again? Does that make sense? Oopsies. Okay, well, I wanna go to the... Wait, what's the gift store at? Here. How do I do filters? Oh no, wait. Not there. Filter? Keyword, sexy. What is sexy around here? Torture, restraints. Get bondage suit. The heck wants this as a present? Yoga outfit. Why is it censored? Outfit for doing yoga. Highly elastic to perfectly fit any size. Risque bikini. Risque briefs. Girls underwear. High heels. Narrow shoes with needle-sharp heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. Who is using it for what purpose? A ball gag. A type of gag. Can be used for torture. Or to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. Sexy magazine. Magazine filled with sexy photos. That will rock a young man's world. I bet you Gaku needs this in his life. Not even sealed in a black bag. Yes, can't wait to buy those and gift it to someone. High heels. You guys like that? You guys like to be stepped on with high heels? I have never seen... I personally have never seen, like... A flat-chested character have high heels and get stepped on like that. Usually it's like... a hot nurse or something. Something stereotypical like that. I'm obsessed with places of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Azure Lane. Wait, let me see. Some business-like. Usually it's non-flat-chested characters. I don't like see them like wear high heels and then they do the steppy on you, all masochistic like. Azure Dang, who is that? Felix Schultz? Schultz? Oh, she's hot. Gallery. Do you have a gallery? Can I look at your stuff artwork? Well, she got some very tall heels. I'll give her that. She looks pretty though. I can see it. Maybe Masugaki kind of vibes a little bit. Friends turning on each other after losses. Yes, Kinmi has me beat. The birth of lifelong grudges. Taking all the misery really helps me feel relaxed. Man, she's like me a little bit. Wow. Dharma is really a terrible person. How could you say that about her? Saying that she's a terrible person is like telling me I'm a terrible person. Mods! Get him! I'm kidding. How did she ever get selected for Special Defense Unit? The experience of Aki was soothing. Cool.
Headies. You never know when the invasion will then.
Yep, good night. I forgot her name. The main character's name? Takumi. If I spent all my time about that, I go crazy pretty fast. Forcing my thoughts in a serious matter, I allow myself to drift off. Day 22. Ping pong. What the heck happened to his face? Oh wait, give me a second. Oopsies. Let me do a command real quick. There you go.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Why is his face in red? Was that always there?
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
What? Yeah, Kabuki. Free time. Okay, let's do something productive. Let us... Garage. Okay, so there's a training room, war room, infirmary. What's in a war room again? Nothing? Such as... We could go outside. Garage. I don't think I need to do anything. Strange room. Okay, maybe we can do some training. Wait, so this class, upgrade class, is this not the same thing? Hold up. What's the difference between that and the garage? Upgrade class. Is it not the same thing as the one in the other room? Just... Do I have two of them? Well, let's do some training. It's just another place to do it? My gosh. Begin... wait. Takumi. Sure. I'll do some training. Okay, do I remember how to fight? Oh my gosh.
We better get moving.
Low down enemies adds +3 armor dash. Homicide.
Let's give it to him.
Deal damage on enemy friendly, decrease their movement. Out of my way. And then we use you.
I've got this.
Side slash. Attack +1 when voltage is 100.
Let me handle it.
Wow.
Mow 'em down.
Hi, Quintarius. Welcome back.
Well, this isn't good.
All out of gas.
Ooh, wow. Ah. Ooh. Okay.
Good to go.
Hauling ass.
Good to go.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up.
Let's do this.
Wait, you can.
All right, let's get started.
I guess I was behind on this because Hiraka's literally in here. She's
To
literally
business.
missing or dead. I don't even know.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Hey! That got me good. This could mean trouble.
Oh, I forgot that she's here.
Prepped and ready!
+1 boost RB special skill.
Let me at him! Let me handle it! Just watch me! I'll hit you with all I got! How's that?
I kind of forgot she
I'm good whenever.
was here. Fire.
Watch out! We do! It's killing game time!
Stabby, stab, stab.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Self-destruct.
We better get moving.
Rev it up!
Say when. Here.
Let's do this! Eat this!
I'm spent.
This is fun. Oh, he's dead.
We gotta fall back.
We need to regroup.
So annoying! I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Consume one. Blah, blah, blah.
Here we go! It's killing game time!
I guess it's my turn.
Full throttle! All in ass! Eat my dust!
Nice.
It's up to you from here.
My turn. How's this?
Eat
My turn.
side. So, like, okay. Everyone here should be good.
I'm good whenever.
Oh man, I can't fit in here.
How's this? Locked and loaded.
Killing boost.
Let's ride.
Nice.
Let's keep it up. Here we go.
We better get moving.
They're also far from each other.
You're
I
on
have
your way.
5 AP.
Let's go. Seriously depressing.
Shoot, they're all
I'm ready whenever.
fatigued.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. We better get moving.
Uh-oh.
Let's fortify our lines. I guess it's my turn.
There There we go.
Nice.
Wait, is there more? Oh.
I've got this.
There.
Alright.
Wait, what? How is that not over? Am I blind?
Fine. Go away.
There we go. One person died, right? I think. Oh well. My money, S tier. Let's go. Like right behind the car. Somebody's here. Is it Ette again? Raise of hands. Who thinks it's Ette? Guys, a guy can't get enough of me. An invitation, huh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We haven't celebrated our last victory. So I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready, apparently. He's picked a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked at in the food industry.
Huh?
I would expect cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright. A barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food in a fresh open air is something we could have never done in Tokyo Residential Complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I gotta let the others know. Ette laughed, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. What could go wrong? I think there's someone out here. Somewhere.
Huh?
I've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let go until I've seen it through. I even looked at the fire extinguishers up in the defense room and tried to put out the undying flame to it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Suddenly flames rose up and took their place right away. I'm more curious than ever now. Sometimes I get that. Okay. Wait, did I go to the right place? Oh. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cook at school's already kind of a novelty, but now we get to do it under real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty to eat, so much as you want. Eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Wow. That's a huge grill. Have you guys ever seen a grill that big? It's huge! Wow, look at those sausages. Is that tomato on a grill? Okay, so I agree with everything on there except for the tomatoes. Aren't they like juicy as heck?
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Wow, that's a nice grill though.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Yeah, grilled pineapple I've heard of. Like, but grilled pineapple isn't like soft. Tomatoes get pretty soggy.
It was unnerving at first.
I've never heard of a grilled tomato before. A grilled pineapple, yeah, I can agree
I
with.
think I'm starting to like it.
A grilled tomato, I don't know.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Cold?
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet.
Ew! Ew! What the hell? Ew. Ew.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Ew! Oh, to each their own, I suppose. Ooh.
Waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Hi, NPC.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
I heard that too.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shima? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine. Really?
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seems like you want to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Having fun? What if he knows? What if he knows? And he's like, uh-oh, he's about to say something or ask something. I'm just gonna pop in there and distract. Okay, I really don't trust this guy. Maybe he's not that bad, you know? Maybe my distrust is unfounded. I'll still distrust him, though. Trust no one. Where'd you get the grill? And all the utensils and stuff? I don't remember seeing those before. Too much time. I do. Yeah. Oh, I made them with a gift-o-matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? Must have been a lot of work. Maybe. It was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiriko might have warmed up to us a little if she could have experienced this. Yeah. I think that's the moot point. She never allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. Yeah, what he said. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't. I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. Hello, Duluth. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball running. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. I come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Day 1. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. My gosh. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you near others. Feel free to talk to them. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Doesn't want to show him about how... Wait, what? Ooh, scandalous.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright. You should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you earlier. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? You know why we're brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shomas know something what we're really doing here. Darumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Yeah, within a few minutes, the rest of you had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important? Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking. It wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. I dreamed that brought back an old memory. That sounds like a lot of dreams I've been having about Karawa. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura? doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder. Big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one in this school. What? There's a room where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex and not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That sort of memory cut off.
Huh?
Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So, I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I can't remember any more details. Yeah, wow. What an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel pain. But in the end, they're just random information in your brain. Tries to spin into something coherent. Isn't it more like your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? How would you really forget something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about Kamakura General Hospital? Only just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shuma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yeah, it's fine. I always got things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of the hospital if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. I would like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock like a bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister. No need, dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not sure. Now that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous marinade? Okay. Now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. Marinade? Sound like... Wait, what? Something else? Like what? Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted for the rest of the day, long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay in my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time invaders attack? Definitely. But for now, I just want to enjoy it. Oh, he's gonna vomit. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked at the power cord and left me suddenly the food were poisoned. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... No. The food was poisoned.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
A season I could do without would be summer. Yeah.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex,
Summer?
everything's nice and safe.
I hate
And
the
nothing
summer.
ever changes.
Too hot.
You're so boring,
Not
Taki.
only does it get too
Don't you ever
hot,
get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all
electricity
the time?
bills through the roof because of the AC.
Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
85. No, hey, what the heck? I'm serious. Weather must be like misconfigured or something. Anything under maybe, I don't know, 60 would be cold. 65, 60? Somewhere in there. I hate weather above 80 though. Can't stand that. It's too hot. Anything over 80 is too much. Yeah.
You're so weird.
I don't like heat. I like it warm and maybe somewhat breezy. But I do not like the heat. I do not like summer.
Up and Adam troops! Get
Yeah.
prepared to spend another
The only
day
thing I like about
enduring the
summer
unendurable
are like
and
the summer
suffering the
events
insufferable
at
to pave
gacha
the way for
games,
humanity's
art
future
and stuff.
greatness.
But experiencing summer, oh heck no!
Be ready to give your lives to
Too
protect our beloved
hot.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Give it up for day 24! Yay! Good morning, announcement. What happened to us? Wait, how come we were paralyzed? Did something happen? I realized something was. Wait, 24th day? Dang, 2 days! Man, that itis must have hit us hard! 24th day? No, it's wrong. It's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning has never been wrong. What did this mean? It means you slept for an extra day more. It's not that bad. It happens. You know, food coma, it hits like that sometimes. Golden bikini, that trend is over. That golden bikini is so old news now. Who's still doing gold bikini trend? That's like so old trend now. It's over. What's the new thing? What the heck? Rain? I didn't know I even rained in here. Please? Wait, I don't know. What is the new thing anyway? I don't even know. Kings? What the heck? What is that? Is that a thing or is that a joke? I can't tell. King's clothing? What's that? Give me a second. This rain must be hitting my computer hard. I'm lagging. Here's your gold bikini, not bikini. Look at that. Doesn't that look so golden? There you go. I did I did the trend. Do that one. Huh? I don't know what that is. It's clothing only smart people can see. King? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. You mean they're naked, huh? Is that a... It says they're naked, huh? And just like, what is that thing called? The Emperor's New Clothes. And his clothes were so fine silk, it was invisible. But he thought he was wearing fancy clothes, but actually he was naked. You mean that one? Is that their clothes? If you can't see, then it's a... No, but was it a reference to the Emperor's New Clothes? That's the story called, right? He got like the finest silk. No one worthy can see it. But to everyone, he was buck naked. Look, I did it. It's golden. Gold bikini. Kinda. Yeah! I'm trendy! Emperor's clothing. Yeah! It's like the Emperor's New Clothes or something. I believe so. I thought when you said... Oh, I thought when you said you did that, you removed everything. Wait, what? I thought when you said you did it. No, I mean, I changed my clothes to gold, see? Like, even if I did remove, there's nothing there. Like, it would be literally a void in my soul. Like this, guys. Like, there's like nothing to see. For example, we'll use a piece. Loot! No, it's not loot, though! Watch! See, like, if I do this, right? There's nothing there! Okay, maybe that's a bad example. It's gonna look like this. Let me use my this part, right? There's nothing there. It looks like this. See? Just my hair. See, like, there's like nothing there. Yeah. What? Slander? Free. No, but like, there's nothing there. Okay, like, there's nothing there. It's a void, darkness in there. Okay, let's figure out what happened on day 24. Wow. I opened the door, frozen in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. There's something there for me. There's already nothing there. Hold up a second. Before we figured that out... Huh. That doesn't look bad. A little bit. But that's not what I gotta do. I gotta do something else. I was gonna switch to a model. A sprinkler ASMR starfish heat. You know? How would the gold one look like on this thing? 84. I don't know if I can make this that golden. Off screen? Yeah. I don't know if I can make this gold. Is that what gold here is? Top. Paste that color in. Let's change this color. Not that one. I don't even think this looks good on this character. What about this one? What is this? Color? God, I don't like it. Ew, I like that. Ew. I don't like this. Better. There we go. All that for nothing. Eh? I don't want to remove something. Oops. I get rid of this item from my... Remove all items. Trend complete. Know what trend I need to participate in? Oh wait, maybe it's because of the ribbon is purple. That doesn't look good. Poor Takumi just out there in the rain. I hope he gets sick. I don't... God, that looks so weird without my ribbon though. My ribbon! Oh my gosh, that looks so odd. Oh well. The star? What if I got rid of that? Got rid of this neck piece too. And then we got rid of these. Does it look more like a bathing suit now? I'm so trendy. The star? Just the star? Or keep the ribbon? Yeah, this rain is hitting me hard. Yeah, that looks quite odd. Does that look better? Hey, look guys, I'm showering just like you wanted me to. I shower in the rain. I shower in the rain. Finally! Showering in the rain. I'm kidding. Let us not get too badly in trouble. I have clothes on. Okay, Takumi will now figure out what is happening on day 24. Those hips better be covered. What hips? You can't get in trouble if you don't even have them. Yeah. This must be the rain stuff that Karawa was told me. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. It's called an umbrella. I better make a break for it. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, talk to me. I'm glad you're okay. Of course, why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others, but none of you came out of your rooms at all yesterday. Oh, he didn't eat, huh? Like, not for a whole day? Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to the room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong. But since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We've got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it. We slept through the entire day. It's worse! We've got a real shit show in our hands. What happened? The hell? I'll explain later. Did someone finally die? I gotta go tell the others. Oh boy, I hope someone did. I've been waiting all day. Takuma tore away towards the door room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. It seems like everyone is here. The fridge is open though. How unfortunate. I meant, oh, good thing no one died. Wait, more importantly, the fridge? What? That's... I can smell burning. Why is the fridge covered in ash? No, I don't believe this. I checked the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they would caught fire again. Looks like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I work, even the dive bars. How bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we'd stored away. We're gonna starve. Everything? Thanks to sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the fridge. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. He's so chill. Inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're not immortal, remember? Death holds no dominion. We're immortal here. We can just keep starving and be brought back over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the fridge of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday, while we're all asleep. That's strange in it itself, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Who didn't sleep? Shoma, you were awake. Yes, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? He'd be screwing himself over as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive, but you can't just deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. It's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. we won't solve anything that way.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzagi was the only one awake yesterday he didn't eat. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it? Huh?
Oh.
It could have been the food, the drink, but something spiked it with some kind of sedative. That would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where could any of us get sedatives? The nurse's office? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Yeah, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? I wouldn't do that. What would be the point? You can't just accuse someone of supplying without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sire might have put it there. In case anyone stepped out of line, he needed to subdue them. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Sounds like some kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep. I'm glad. Okay, then who put the stuff on fire? Then at least blame the fire. I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure.
Huh?
In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That's the sob that offed Sire and disappeared. Mistress Hirko obviously didn't care about consequences, whoever they are. They could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Guys, you noticed. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. What could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. What we do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
Yeah!
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I meant we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? It's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay, alright. The rest of us will split into 2 groups. He's acting like a leader right now. All according to his plan! Maybe, I don't know. Takumi, can I get you with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takumaru, Darumi and I will take Sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Iso would make a really good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Wow. Hi, Michan. Welcome. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if you can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. They're all bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out. Cool. Time to hunt for some food. I think I should tell the others about it. Whatever that was. I don't know if they'll believe me, but it's appeared multiple times. I don't know, just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it's something to do with the weird stuff that happened around here. Everyone has the right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I've seen, about the boy and the undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went on as expected. They looked at me like I was crazy. School is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost. I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure what it is. It might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hiroko? Let me tell what's wrong. Sorry, the idea of the enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. What if he knows? Or has a feeling? Maybe, How about a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit? Could be any one of us. Good night, gosh, I see. Sleep well. Bye bye. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary story for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Okay. Let's concentrate on finding the food. A ghost boy. A traitor could be any one of us. The invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Yo! She's gone. Preferred items. Food. Items. He's so short. Wait, can I pick? And I guess we don't pick who our team members are. Sure. What now? Should we walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. That way? Okay. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press the button. I got a battery.
Yes!
You find a strange device in the enemy base. You may be able to use it to detect materials. Whack it! Hehe. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up. Let's search a little further. The rain stuff really sucks. It's like the giant leaky showers just won't shut off. The one's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen out in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC, its air conditioning, and regular temperature. What now? Should we turn back? I still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out for a little while longer. It's not exactly fun walking around this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Enemy.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Here we go. Here.
It's
I'm taking the
raining.
wheel.
Just watch me.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Ow, ow, ow. Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Say when. There. Got it.
Locked and loaded.
Headlights.
How's this? Ready when you are.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, Ette! You saw that, right?
Let's go.
Maybe.
Take that. All right.
Cool.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Not yet.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Nope.
Ah! Leave it to me.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
I win. One. You found a plushy bandit. It looks like it's sure. Attack it! Nice.
I'll take that.
worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ow! Hey! Who did that? That is rude.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
So.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
Yeah, you're so canceled, dude.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
I don't believe you at all.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do.
Terrible.
I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
How could they fumble that? Ever heard of calendar, dude?
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Yeah, terrible.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say
What
it.
is?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Yeah, except for the part where he'll probably be late trying to protect you. Yeah, cancel this dude.
Thanks. Okay.
Kill him!
We're good.
No! I'll never forgive him.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
I hold my
You mean
grudges.
all of this is for both of us.
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Is that gonna happen?
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
That
Oh,
sounds
nothing.
too...
I'm just kidding around.
That sounds too... Sussy. Oh, they both are 3 burgers. Yeah, maybe it was a buy 2, get 1 free. Okay, but give me a second. Alright, back. Would you still love me if I was an amnesiac worm? Is that what happens in Worm? You guys talked about Worm earlier. Okay, but give me a second. Amnesia is a pretty popular trope, I suppose, in fiction. But give me a sec. I'll be back. put stuff in. Okay. Thank you for the match. What did I want? Okay, in the last episode, I'm kidding, he got hit on the head. Okay, please. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? Thank you for welcome back, J.R. Alvarez. Thanks for welcome back, everybody. What is this place? I could have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? It's been a whole day. The rain stopped. My throat was dry. Yeah, I did. I switched models for a brief moment. My throat was dry. There was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Wait, where's the transfer? Can it go all the way back to before? What gives? We haven't found anything. And then when we went in, we got hit in the head. Who did it? Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone. Yeah, so what happened was, it was raining, we took shelter, and then someone bonked us in the head. Not sure why. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy without a fire extinguisher. I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate at all. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Is that a ghost? Huh? Oh, is that? Hi, Bistro. Thank you for the water here. I don't think that's Sirei. Those lips. Would you guys? Wow. Day 20. Wow. He's sleeping good. Yes. Archives. Where am I this time? Are you back in your room or no? Does this look different? I realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. I knew this room all too well. Or so I thought. Something wasn't right. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click. And the door to the room opened. Hi, Lucy. Lucidia Loon. Hello. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Hi. A little gray blob. Gray. It's a gray blob. Looks white to me. Came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register. What was going on? You're not Siri. Who are you? I am often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This, in fact, is second to the heck? There's a second to last. Honorable Siri. Second to last? You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity. So I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you. Young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you're one of us, I brought you back to the academy. A lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened. Though did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Well, you kind of haven't. It's day 28. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. So I just shoveled an onigiri after onigiri. I had a lot. Desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see the young and enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students in this academy, dear boy? They're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. Wait, so there's like a second to last? Not just the last? Thank you, Lucidia, for the follow. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a day without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. Interesting. Who are the students? With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy. Like a second campus? Even students are protected, just like ours. Ooh, who are these students? Why would I set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe I'll get some answers. Ooh. I love this one. Close something. Actually, I'm safe. Oopsies. You can see. Yeah. It's like the other one too. The Sirei one. You could see inside of them like a ghost or something. I have no idea what they're made of. Oh, wow. Hold up. Oh, there's no map, huh? Wait, but this is blocked off. Oh. There's no names, though. How sad. I can't look. The names of the students here. What did I say? Major deja vu. Kinda. It probably. I never remembered the map. I just fast traveled everywhere. Yeah. I mean, if there's a second to last, I don't know. Could be many more. I didn't think there would be more academies. What is that? They're at the gym? Yeah, I don't even know where that is. The fence room. I guess they won't let me interact with anything besides that. Go down. I mean, kind of forced in here to do things. I've never really felt an urgency. First floor. Where is the gym? Oh, it says 1F gym, so it's probably somewhere around here. There you go. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone was there looked at me.
Huh? Who?
The heck? Oh man, too bad Gotchai Seed is in here. Look at that person's head! It looks like a tomato! And this guy, I've seen this dude's face on Twitter so many times, but I never read, like, the dialogue box next to him. Huh.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about.
What's his name? Nico. Oh, sorry. Good to see you. Up and about, man. Who are
really
you?
Had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you
What?
up.
He's psycho! I like him. Nice eye patch.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Oh.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Sorry.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
I think you've been out for more than that, but you know, yeah.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
What? Who's saying that? The tomato head?
So it's me you should be thanking.
Who
Go on,
is
do it.
who is speaking right now?
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Oh, is it? I can't tell. Can we tell if the tomato is talking or not?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
Oh, it was the tomato head talking.
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
Hi.
I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands
He's
it.
dead.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Like the city at Horrors, the man we say thank you. Wait, what? The one that was like bent down and stuff?
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo
You guys only have
residential
3
complex,
students?
where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
You guys have such little amount of students, actually.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable
Yeah,
ally.
probably died. Man, our school was so much better than yours. We had more students.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Okay. Hi. You
Thanks.
seem decent.
Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Can't say I had a choice, ma'am.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
I've never had a migraine, it would seem.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Oh, that's why it's called migraine. I should eat some rice when I have one.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Not but it's terrifying. Yeah, it happens sometimes when I get migraines. What do panties have to do with any? You have much to learn, young one.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Who's Lady Kurara? That one? Tomato head.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking.
Where has she
heart is
lived
in
all
the
her
right
life
place.
exactly? That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage.
He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're...
Oh,
not
please
squeamish, that is.
introduce me.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
I mean, assassin, I would imagine. They wouldn't be personal.
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love.
Please love
Someone
me
who wants
instead.
to kill me just as much.
What?
Yes, I'm gonna need Nojin of this guy featuring Yandere.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that
He's
good
like
stuff.
me, but
And
a
little
male
music
version.
elevates it to a whole nother
He's
level.
like male me. Oh my god. I did. I mean, you respect me more. Man, he gets it. Oh my god.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate
Oh my
moment.
god, that's just like in my manga.
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Yeah.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Oh, please, let's get to know each other more. And I thought I meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a lot, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather...
I have so many questions.
Is
Alice, you need to read more Yandere manga in your life. You need to play some Otome games too. And some Yandere manga. Yeah. Maybe someday we'll come to an understanding. Is Miss correct? For now, my interests and likes are beyond anyone's understanding.
She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
You just need to read more romance and psychological horror, and someday you'll understand.
Bow your head, peasant.
I see. This is Godright Seat's future wife.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat. And repent for your hubris in hell!
Man, why wasn't I in this team to start off with? Where did this venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
You guys don't have very many members.
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Inside?
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right.
Maybe I'll describe
I'm
you
Takumi
guys
Sumino.
some of my favorite romance routes.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
I passed out.
I must admit, I was a tad
there was
perplexed
no
when the
food
Honorable
anymore
Sire
there.
stopped contacting me for our daily intel
He
exchanges.
stayed.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He was a murdered man. He doesn't. Oh, sir, I meant. Wow, this is quite an interesting. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine by me. I don't want to associate. It's fine. I wouldn't want to hang with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. Wait. Did that work? Hold up a second. I tried taking a screenshot of it. Did that work? Man! Wait. I want to take a screenshot of that. I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, you is into this. I don't get it, but at least it's not complicated. Wait, Ryu is into his usual Uo stuff? Sorry. Wait. I just have very complicated, complex flavors, Alice, okay? I'm not so simple to understand. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Too much horror romance in my genre of things I like to read, you know? In the end, wait, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? Romance. Yes! I do partake in quite a lot of romance genre. And I play otome games too. Their starter. What is Nezumi no Hatsukoi? Okay, I don't know every romance. I'm very picky. I got very specific tastes you wouldn't understand, okay? I'm a complex lady. What can I say? Okay, I have a very specific interest that is pretty easy. It's simple. It's very simple. You know? I mean, I think it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. What did she just say? It's one-of-a-kind material, homemade, of my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group, sew them some kind of clothing. What the heck? Interesting. She's quite violent, threatening creature. Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchase. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that's money gone in her head. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know. But it's family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with natural talent for it. So I don't have that much of a choice in that matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have... Oh, please, sign me up! I can't be on the wait list! No, I signed him up! He wants it! I don't understand. They're complicated, okay? Especially me, okay? Ryu, Ryu, easy, not easy brain. Me, it's a puzzle box in there, okay? I've got that. I've got like puzzle rooms inside my brain and my heart, okay? You wouldn't understand. Wow, Alice, so good with words. Yeah, isn't that so nice? Like, as you're dying, you look into their eyes, your hands holding the most intense gaze as the blood drips from your fingertips and stuff. Oh man, so romantic. Like, I don't want to see them like, oh my god, I love you. Let's get married and get a house and live happily ever after. So I need some intensity in my romance, okay? Not IRL though. Cause like, I don't do IRL romance. Yes, I don't know I'm saying romance like that, but I'm gonna say it like that. I only like fictional ones. Just like 2D characters. Yeah. See, I'm dating like 100 men right now. You wouldn't understand it. Like so many. Yeah, I'm like Caleb. I got Cyrus. Zane. Like Mari in game. Huh? Like who? Did I meet them yet? Ghost. Yeah, do you understand now, Alice? Oops. Yeah, I got like puzzle box brain in mine. I'm like Yu-Gi-Oh! From Yugi. A puzzle and stuff. Wow! Thank you for the sub, Lucidia. Thank you. Mwah! I appreciate it. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? She must have lived like from old times somehow. I don't know. Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. Man, she must be really good in battle. I've never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there's some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lucidia. Yeah, she's homeschooled. But no one ever told her what a migraine is. Apart from learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Wait. I've never been any good at multiplying, apart from maybe learning my own... Learning multiple? I see. Of course, multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. She don't know math. How exactly did you study? Tell me, what's 2 plus 2? With books, naturally, my grandmother had formidable library of manga. That's like me. Man, that's crazy. Language, math, history, everything I know about life, I learned from reading manga. Oh man, that's just like me. What? Damn. Just like me when I played Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and learned all my animal facts from those games. Until someone had to tell me that like, apparently in your world, there are genders to cows. Cow animal, for all I knew. Before you guys told me about your world, I thought they were all the same. I thought cows were cows, and there were like male and female cows. Bulls were not a thing. But apparently in your one, you guys have like female cows, male bulls.
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, I don't do math
it all
that great
started
either.
when...
Before I could continue, the door to gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Huh? When I heard it, my whole body, oh my god. Is it her? Oh my god! I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be a normal girl like J.R. Alvarez wanted. I had turned to face the door. Let me guess, she's gonna have amnesia. Watch. My heart beat faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
She looks kinda different.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino?
Karua.
Yup, I knew! And yes, this is gonna have amnesia. Man, he's so much shorter in this angle.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
Karma.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Right. She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? That can't be. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun. So please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Ack. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen frosters in cheap suits suckered in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget of the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that, if not to stain Nozomi's bare hands with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Hyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That is quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Suno, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't, but is it true? Did they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on? Things are... Maybe she had a twin sister you didn't know about. A long-lost twin sister. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only make me think I'm unstable, dangerous, or lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
I'm sorry I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage. Oof. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword may not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. Oh, hold up a second. He was walking around buff naked, huh? 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. I wish I saw it. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at the Last Defense Academy? I pulled myself together and told everyone we've been through the last few weeks. And about Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiriko taking over as earlier, then gone missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in a storm, and now I'd gone knocked out at some point. I wanna know who did that to me, and just covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Dang. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, yeah, I made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expressions, the tone of her voice, just like I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Carwan was only with different people. But with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense can you be? Good grief. I think all this info was a bit too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take one-way trip to the recycling center? Dang! How did they not know that Sirei died? Did no one, like, pass the news around? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sirei. My honorable Sirei, how can this be? And you quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice, what is going on? Show some respect. There's no way I'd be ignorant with such a basic concept.
Huh.
You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Talking. Right. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you, now that's love. See, he understands. Love. Oh wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk the thing beneath you. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room. Just like the one in Last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe. From, how does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. What is it? It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death. Let me guess. It's the button to turn off, I don't know, the game. I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death? Didn't your Honorable Seerite tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear. Now, I put my foot in it. If Honorable Seerite didn't see fit to share this info, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Seerite would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. Clips art? Huh? In my thing? Ah, I see it. That's cool. Who's the artist? Very red. Well, it's probably a carpet, but yeah, I saw. I don't know any of these VTubers. So me, Alice, and Umi. It's a nice piece. I don't know what's going out from the tree though. Lol. Such unknowledgeable VTuber. I'll be honest, I have not checked my anime and median thingy in a while. I see you guys like, went off. What the heck? I mean, I guess it's okay. In terms of, I wouldn't say it's drama, I guess. Just about the whole Yuri Lowenthal thingy. I don't know. I don't know. The Persona 4 Gold, not Golden remake. The voices, I don't know. I don't know, man. If Johnny Yambosh isn't gonna be in it, I'll be so sad. They gotta recasted everyone from Persona 3. Yeah. I have not checked this channel in a while. I forgot I had it. And now it is time for your daily Mari. Gets distracted and stares into... Hey! Load. Space. Doom scrolling. In the middle of stream. Which I have a tendency to do. It's 2 a.m. Look, I was looking at piece of art. And now I am perusing Twitter. Hehe. Once Mari alt tabs out, it's like, damn. Yeah, I've done that. I like. I'm like, what is it? There are times that I like watch YouTube shoots in the middle of stream. But you guys didn't see it. I was just like head empty. Under moss as much as possible. Honestly, I don't blame you. You know. That explains much. A second OG Persona 4 voice actor has confirmed the existence. What the hell? They just leaking Persona 4 remake, huh? I have not been asked. What the? I'm just gonna assume like everyone from the OG Persona 4 Golden is not gonna voice act in a new one. Which makes sense. They didn't do the same for Persona 3. Why would they for Persona 4? Is it? Yeah. One of the reasons I don't really want to play Persona 3, well, not badly anyway, I would play it in Japanese if I had to play, if I wanted to play Persona 3 Reload, the new one. I don't like the voice acting, so I'd probably play in Japanese. Doom scrolling. Hi, Jack. You must have authority to tell me how Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? A name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is a key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they have 4 people? Because they all died. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? It's midnight, I probably should end soon. You've been fighting invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during the last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and a corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue, but this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko's alive! She has to be! Moko. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out, whatever invaded prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it is just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. There's a reason for that, you see. The difference between your school and ours is... Oh, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information. You cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Kara, a seasoned fighter, home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between the last and second defense as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flame. What? What? So there's no wall fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Oh, another close one! Generating the flames. Give me your secrets. How many times are we going to do this? Because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused? Being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. It's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kara I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it is my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Now, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same were all on the fence when you first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy even tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We're only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry. She and Kara may look alike. I'm starting to see how different they are, personality-wise. Good night, bud. They still doesn't explain the similarities, though. I mean, I'll probably go to bed soon myself, so what are you gonna do now after this, anyway? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Hehe. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in a bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Oh! Please, I invite you to the bath. Wink. I mean, if I'm gonna take a sneak peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place. We need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? That sounds great! Can I take the other guy with me? I hope I find someone... Okay, I don't know what to say. You mean I can get back to the Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus. We have a special model parked out in our garage. Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? You got very loose lips as well. I'm just gonna ignore that, and at any rate, sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you a surplus of food supplies to take with you. That's why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on the funny pages? On this funny pages reject and his goofball friends. That search coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, and all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable C rate will be a considerable blow to our war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one who was in charge of everything before? Hehe. I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not gonna answer. When are you gonna leave? Right now? And I think it's a little late for that. We'll need time to supply packages together too. Let's start our departure tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, it's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. I hope we'll be able to talk to Nozomi somewhere before. Then I need to be sure whether or not she's really Karawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karawa again. And now... Please take care. But no, wait, hey peasant, take those filthy eyes off Nozomi. Huh? I see why you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do with her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immortality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this thing... Don't sweat it. Man, you know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Oh, yes! He wants to. Maybe after, you can come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite some relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back. Thank you for the water here. No matter how much I tried to relax, there's only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Carla could be what if they are? Nah, what beyond that? Apart from the hairstyle, they're exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm, stoic. Carla would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Carla, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Yeah, just like the things. Yeah, could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed. If I got up now, it was time for action. I have to clear this up, or it'll have it always hang over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get near, so be it. I can always come back with a revival medic anyway. Alright. Find out next time on Ette Piffle, whenever that's gonna be. Okay. Probably ending. Cliffhanger style. I hope the stream was chill. Thank you, butter. Anyway, now we go back to A model. Okay. I went had a chill time of a second. Okay. New model. Not exactly new, just a model I have, I guess. I guess it's kind of recent. 2-3 weeks. No worries, Alvarez. Yeah, I didn't read what you and Lord were talking about. Well, not you, but like Lord and Lucidia were talking about. It sounded like some serious discussion, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna read my game. I hope you guys had a chill time. I think tomorrow's stream is at 8:30 tomorrow, which will probably be what would it be? It's probably gonna. I do need to go back to Claire Obscure at some point. I also wanted to play Final Fantasy. No wait, 9? I have not played that forever. Or Crisis Core. I still haven't opened that game up. You can ignore that. Wait, what? The Grand Order still? No, I don't even know what that. No, I don't even remember if I saw that. Lol. Now I have 13 as well. I also have 13. I like the music from what I've heard anyway. I haven't played that either. I got 13 and Crisis Core. I was playing 16 as well. I could also go back to that. My list of to-do list is huge. Who doesn't, right? Yes, one of them. Probably one of the Final Fantasy games I listed, or Claire. We'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, tomorrow evening, 8:30 p.m. So many. I've got a huge backlog. And then next week, right? June. June. You know what comes out next week? Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma. I'm kind of excited for that. You know what else comes out next week? My Vampire Otome game. That has an embargo of a whole month, so I can't stream it. But you know, I'll talk about it or something. More Rune Factory, yeah. Okay, my attention. Wait, what? It's just an upcoming Otome game with vampires. If you know what an Otome is, a dating sim on the Switch. Yeah, it can, because it's new. And the company doesn't want spoilers. There's also a game that you cannot stream past chapter 1 at all. I mean, I guess you could always risk a copyright strike, I suppose. You can't stream past chapter 1 in ever. And so I couldn't stream that. It's just called Lust of Follows, and I guess it's been out for like 2 or 3 years. But you can't make content past chapter 1. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you could probably stream it on Discord, but it's like not like on Twitch or YouTube. Not where they could strike you down. Yeah, there's a Vampire Otome game that will release next week. They have a month embargo on it, so yeah. Then after that, you know, whatever, because it's new, and I guess spoilers and whatnot. And then the week after that, no wait, 2 weeks after that, in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, Rido Remastered comes out. Oh my god. I'm kind of excited for them though. Anyway, have a good evening, everyone. I'm not gonna read. I'll read again someday. Once I sorted channel thingies out. Raid messages. I think I want to make a new raid emote. Stuff of that nature. Sleep well, everybody. Have a good end. Have a good end, J.R. Alvarez. Have a good end, Lucidia. Have a good end, Antinomy. Have a good end, Key Jungle. Have a good end, Frost. Have a good end, Laura. Have a good end, Ark Isaac. Have a good end, Lord X22. Super Earth. Off stream? Nah, just reading romance, quotation mark. Off stream. And have a good end, everyone. Sleep well. I'll see you in the next To be continued.